I'm a little concerned about something I'm seeing here. There's no sound coming out of my speakers. Hopefully. Okay, the capture card is also silent, so this was probably not supposed to have sound, even though it's attract mode for an arcade game. So, this is like the billionth vertical shmup on the PC Engine. This one didn't come out in the US. I looked up a little bit of information on it. Supposedly, it... Thank you, Yuzu. Supposedly, it reviewed pretty well, and like multiple reviewers compared it favorably to Gunhead, which of course came out in the US as Blazing Lasers. I'm not a big Blazing Lasers fan, but I would still be surprised if that's true. We'll see. All right, let me monitor the audio. The Last Blaster, huh? I don't know. Volume balance seems fine. Yeah, Fel, apparently it was popular. Sort of, when it was new. 100. Alright, well, it sucks. That's my take. Button check. Excuse me. Wait, there was a cool intro? Hang on. I wasn't even looking. You have a charge shot. Yeah, moving on. I checked for a charge shot. Oh. What the hell? Look at this. Boosh. Oh, this is definitely an arcade port, right? Excuse me. You gotta get these out of your system. Oh, pardon me. Hey, thanks for the hosts. How's it going, Akuma? How's it going, Claire? Is this good? Oh, it's a bomb. Give me the red again. Yeah, they really want you to do the charge shot, I think. Your rate of fire is actually limited. Because that same turbo fire speed will produce like 60 hertz turbo fire under normal circumstances. Oh, it's one of those hard shmups. Boosh. Huh. Yeah, it does sort of look like the Dragon Saber attack. I guess they're both Namco, aren't they? Or Namco. Oh. Armor. Why are these in every shmup? They're in Zanac, right? They're in Xevious for sure. Oh, they're in every shmup because they're in Xevious. I forgot, this is like part of the Xevious Bosconian family of shmups, I think. Oh my gosh. We'll get there. It's the last thing on the agenda tonight. So I'll try not to like hyper focus on one game and play it for 8 hours, as I sometimes do. I don't understand the power-up system very well. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is by no means the worst shmup I've ever played. Odd. Boosh. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a wonderful noise. All right, time to check. No, the thrusters don't hurt. Hello there, Ant. The user name scheme doesn't make sense to me. You would think. Now, mom_level was taken because I registered that for my mother. And then I lost the password. Don't seem to know which email address I used to register it, so that account might be like permanently dead. So that's on me. You would think ant_level would work. What do you think of my idea? Is it bad? What are these new emotes that you get just for giving Twitch money? Is this like advertising a game? Oh, check this out. Boom, and then you get another. Mom level. There you go. Hey. Thank you, thank you, Fel. Enjoy your emotes. Which I assume that's a new, like, a new concept for you. Twitch emotes, I know. Everyone knows what emoji are. Really? Look at this! Huh? Why are there little, like, laser slices just hanging out there? Can these hurt you? Yes. I'll be damned. Yeah. I think so because it hurt when I ran into him. Yeah, they're really goofy sounds. What the? Oh, that's nauseating. Like it's scrolling up, but then the background's, hey, thanks for following. Also getting pulled to the right, that's weird. Please make that stop. I knew I'd survive that. I think anyone could have told you that was a safe spot. Hey, hey! What? I don't know, this game's fine. I was expecting something boring. Just a second. Just a second. What? Yep. You'll see. You'll see what I'm doing here. Hello? I'm typing. Huh. You can't. Oh, I see. I unchecked control via OBS. How do you do this? It's like, do you right click it? Interact. There we go. Seven. Wait. Look at this. You can't see it. Oh, what in the world? You're going to have to trust me that it was 7. That experiment didn't really work out like I'd pictured. But that's fine. Anyway. I think Namco like sort of lost a like coolness war to other shmup developers. Like, not that I have anything against like Galaga and Bosconian and stuff like that, but they're sort of dorky, right? Compared to like, I can't stand that sound. Oh, nuts. Get the green thing. What is that? Oh, that's all your stuff. Look at that. I hate these sound effects. How's this thing work? Open up. Ha! Good shot, moron. Whoa! Well, from the top. Apparently, even though this is supposed to be a Bosconian game, it has like nothing in common with it. Oh, I surmised as much with my massive brain. I just couldn't shoot it. Whoa! Whoa! It is. I don't know about the noise it makes, though. This doesn't seem like the kind of game where you have a really compelling reason to move at less than full speed. Hey, thank you, whoever that was. Icarus, thanks. How's it going? All right, I really don't like grabbing the blue power-up before any red. But what did I just do? There. What do you think of this one? I guess it's like obscure as PC Engine shmups go. It seems kind of tight to me. What in the... Really? You don't happen to know what the good one is, do you, Phil? The good build? Hey, Tex. So, are you saying it's like Spriggan or something? You know what I mean? Where it's like 2 red and 1 blue does this, or is it more complicated than that? Like, does the order matter as well? Yeah. It reviewed well when it was new, if Wikipedia is to be believed, which... Is it? Huh. What? Is it just really picky about this? I killed them all, like, no problem last time. Was that an enemy spawning behind me that did that? Yeah, this is a Xevious series game, sort of. Xevious, Bosconian, and Final Blaster. I think they're all supposed to be related, if tenuously. You know how old shooters did this thing where, like, the accuracy of your shots was really important? You know, like Galaga and Galaxian and all those. It's hard. That's way harder than just sort of mashing on the turbo. Wait. Yeah, these are like really dangerous. Oh, it just takes 2 shots. Canonically. Is there any destroying these? Am I wrong about it being in the Xevious verse then? Am I getting games mixed up? Why'd I do that? What? I didn't do that last time. Oh, whoa, okay. And Xevious has nothing to do with that? I see. Why does it do this? Do you know what I'm saying? Does that question make sense? Why do I have this graph here where I can go from blue to pink? Okay, I guess I'm all greened out, or redded out, right? And blued out. How do you get the missile upgrades? Yeah, I don't know. That was my guess too, but I think it might be like Yeah, what else did that? Yeah, Galaga 88, right? I was I was getting there slowly, but I was. Do you know what I mean though about how like this is just less cool than like a Star Soldier game or something? Those games have like sick music and really badass like boss designs and stuff, and this has that kind of like Flash Gordon, Defender of the Galaxy, like super embarrassing dork shit to it, even though it's cool. You just don't want to admit that on the playground, that you think it's cool. I was thinking about Namco earlier for some reason. I think they're like, I guess like they're still a relevant company in that they're part of Bandai Namco, right? So, you know, they're not. It feels like this Namco, like the one that like made games that were their own thing and everything, sort of died out and gave way to like Tekken, you know. I've never seen Flash Gordon. I'm sure it's cool. But I've wondered if like they just didn't have faith in consoles or something and that backfired on them. Because they were a real half-assed Famicom developer as well. And, you know, they were one of the first third-party developers for the PC Engine, but, like, their ports are kind of half-assed. I've been surprised. Like, I was really excited to play Dragon Spirit, I think is the first one. And then I did, and it's like, I could just play the arcade version. Like, who cares? Yeah, so is this like a... This doesn't look like a different level on a branching path, so it's just a rank thing, huh? Yeah, come to think of it, they did, right? They did, is it Yokai Dochuki that I'm thinking of? That's Namco, right? What about Dragon Spirit? Was that also Tosei? Tosei got better is the thing. Like, they were definitely one step above Micronix for just like terrible third-party developers early on in the fuck the game. In the I hate this game. it's good. The game's not the damn problem. You know what I'm saying? It's that like 98% of it is super easy, and then it goes, hey, think fast, and just kills you. Like... I don't know. If I enjoy a game, I don't question it. You know what I'm saying? I'm enjoying this. So, to me, it's not bad. And it can also kiss my ass. I don't have anything to prove to this game. Monster Road, maybe? I assume that was like an ad for a British PC Engine game import store or something. I can't stand that noise. Yeah, it does, but you know what? I gotta credit really deep into Image Fight when that came up. There's like 5 levels. I got to the boss of level 4 or something. I haven't even hit the halfway point of this game yet. It's hard to say whether it's going to like have a conventional like difficulty curve though. You know, it might be one of those games where like as soon as you get out of stage 4, you're fine. And probably not though. Oh, are there 8? Really? Why did I think I was really deep into the game? Was I just misinformed? Oh, what? Why do I have missiles now? What did I do to deserve this? Boom. Do you need to like collect red power-ups when you have this specific loadout in order to get missiles at all? What? But now it says I have 0 missiles? I don't understand this. Wait, does miss mean like deaths? It does. Don't mind me. The first time I beat that boss, it didn't get a single one of those like blue shots off. Oh, right. My red's already maxed out. You know where no miss comes from. It's just short for mistake. Hey, these homing missiles are really good. Yes. It's not like a special word for dying in a video game. It's just a mistake. One CC is 1 coin clear in English, I believe. No miss is what you would call a deathless run, if you're me. And if you're like one of those shmup forum weirdos, you would just call it a no miss in English. Yeah, no, but I mean in Japanese. When I've watched Japanese arcade game streamers, they've referred to 1CCs as 1 coin clears, whereas I've never heard them called anything but one credit clears in English. Yeah, it would be. It's just not as specific. This, like, laser residue is really ugly. This is a really bad graphical effect. KK Price. I see. No, it's just mistake in English, but used as a loan word for like a little goof up. Instead of like, you know, like there's words like shippai that mean mistake, but just still get used differently in conversation for one reason or another. I'm gonna guess you goody time. Wait, if you're in the middle of the screen here, you just instantly eat shit. We've been over this. I don't know. These homing missiles are pretty good. What? Why did the lasers like make a different sound effect for a second? You know what I mean? We're back to compound meter, the shmup time signature. That's funny. This is my last credit at this, come hell or high water. Wait, am I in the wrong place? No. Hey, look at this. Oh, God! Yeah, well, you know, like, you know how 3-4 time is just like, that's what you do when you make a water level in a video game? I've heard it theorized that that's the Blue Danube Waltz or whatever, which I'm sure I mispronounced. Gosh, dude, this thing sucks. Like, have I even hit it? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. 3-4 time comes from waltzes, right? But everybody uses 3-4 time. Well, it doesn't come from waltzes. You know what I'm saying? Waltzes are in 3-4 time, yes. But it's a little odd that this game sucks so bad. It's a little odd that, like, all water levels in video games for their music use 3-4 time. Which, you know, I'm sure that's just a tradition that you can trace to Mario. And, you know, it probably reached Mario via that particular song, but similarly, compound meter is just like the time signature, or you know what I mean, the sort of time signature that you use for shmups. Which is probably a Gradius thing or something. You can't hit this boss. I forgot to make this possible. Finally. 2 deaths to that, I think. I don't know, probably. That's the sort of noise I make. We know this. We're down here now. But fine then. Cha-cha-cha. This stage is kind of neat. I don't really understand, like, this perspective here. I've died. I lived. Shoot! All right, that's enough Final Blaster, but this game's cool. I think this is, like, doable. All right, the next game's Gamala Speed, whatever, who cares? This game's fine, Gamala Speed. FaZe, I'd almost guarantee that the PC Engine has more shmups than the Genesis. The game really isn't that hard, honestly. Final Blaster, like that's super doable unless the last 3 levels are like a huge step up from those first 4. It's like the stuff that connect your bodies. The stuff that was giving me trouble, like I would memorize it and then it was like absolutely trivial from that point forward. Enclose food to open the exit hole. Yeah, I know. Unless the last 3 levels are a big step up, which, I mean, that happens, of course. This game's okay. Everybody loves it. But me, I just kind of think it's there. It's fine. It's got neat music. Like this song is super good. Connect your bodice to long chain. This gets really tough, right? This game. How do I defeat the enemy? Do I just wait for it to stop and then go? Well, you sure as hell don't do that. I tried, but it moved. Hey, Dryzalizer. Oh, you bomb them. Do you have a finite supply of bombs? In the game. Your life is your business. I would never ask such a personal question. Oh, don't. So wait, do you try to like push these around so that they're all grouped up and then get a big point bonus by failing to eat them? Stop. My bodice. It's hard. Apparently not. Oh yeah, so the Ultra Box. For anyone who wasn't around when we discovered the first Ultra Box, there's some magazine, I knew what it was, I've forgotten, that, what? That counted? I was just trying to... That included a little PC Engine CD disc? That had like fan art and like reviews and tricks for games and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had that thought too. Mortis put this on the PC Engine Spelunky mix. I think it was maybe an Ice Caves song or something. I forget. I think 6 or 7. Yeah, that would rule. Sincerely. That would be some kind of, like, gondolier RPG. How did that count? Oh, there's a time limit, isn't there? Oh, I get it. Hey, give me that. Bomb burn. They spelled burn. All fucked up. Oh. I'm stuck. I suspect this won't be like a relatable mistake for anybody, but I kept mixing up Gamala speed and Gabal screen. What? Oh, right, I see. The bomb like kind of comes out of your tail. This is hard. Oh, maybe you can, yeah. I mean, I could have just taken the exit to the next level, apparently, but... Oh, the enemies respawn. That sucks. I need another key. What? This game sucks. I'm out. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, it's not the least frustrating video game I've ever played. That's what I'll say. God dang it! Go away. Nice. What? Why can't I go in the exit? Yeah, I could too. There we go. Hey, this riff in the background. It's sort of like galloping up and down this. It feels like a chord that it's just sort of That? What's like the musical term for this? Is this just an arpeggio? That was my question. I only know of those as like just, you know, very simple, like moving up and down chord shapes. Oh. Oh. No, I need the one up. Hey, it really sucks when you push the enemies into the wall like that. Anyway, this kind of arpeggio is really common in video games from before a certain year, I've noticed. It's all over Mappy as well. The, like, bonus song. What? I don't have enough body. Oh my god. Here we go. There. So, do you need to, like, eat these? Hey, Frenda, by the way. Oh, it, like, ate the bomb. And also defused it. Holy crap, dude. Calm down. No. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna agree. Yeah, the first game was kind of neat. Oh. It was a shoot 'em up in the, like, Galaga universe. It was absolutely nothing like Galaga, though. Ugh. Or Galaxian or something, some Gala game. These days, if you said Gala game, people would think you meant Gal game, and that's a very different thing. I've died. Well, in this level's defense, I've been playing it extremely greedily. It's sort of not on the level, you know? Yeah, I swear the arcade version has a time limit too. I don't know, I'm just not a big Gamala speed fan. There we go. Just an uncomfortable truth about me. Yeah, but if you eat them, then you've won. There we go. That's what I'm saying. Huh? What's this? Whatever it was, I ate it. Yeah, but then I made it a face. There we go. I bet you can get like infinity points if you bunch all these little pathogens up and eat them at the same time. Game sucks. Please, I'm begging you. There. Dude, this stage is impossible. I'm playing it like a damn dope is why. Well, I'd like to see you try it at Bridgewater. I would. Let me know, I'll host you. Did I finally run out of one-ups? They were all over this stage before, and there we go. Time to get myself killed chasing after this. Never mind. There was a Kix-like game on this console called like Volfeed. It had sound effects that were like taking an ice pick to your ears. I ran right into it. I don't know how I survived. My eyes were elsewhere. See, now that the training weights are off, I'm fucking beasting. Look at this. See? Oh, really? That's why that game looked so familiar. It's funny because the logo looks like it says Volfief. Which, if you have a very permissive definition of funny, that's funny. Hey! Give me my body. I wish I could do an impression of Krang. There. What? That wasn't what I had to do to beat the level? Do I just have to eat all the germs? Of course I do. That's been the objective of every single floor, or every single level in the game. It's okay, I'll keep getting one-ups. I can do this all damn day. Whoa! No, give me the food. Yeah, we'll never get there. True, yes. Gabal Scream. That game kicks ass. It's a, like, weird PlayStation thing that is hard to make sense of. Alright, here we go. No. No. Hello, hello. Whoop, goodbye. I'm digging this game now. There we go. That didn't count as eating the food. Yeah, it did. I finally figured that out last life. I think one of the times I popped the S, there weren't any enemies on screen. So, that would be why. You son of a... Yeah, get his ass. I didn't lose any lives. Permanently, I mean. Damn, look at that. There we go. Oh, that's that that thing Freddie Prinze Jr. was in, right? I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. I've never been to that that level where I just got destroyed. That's like a bonus level. That's your reward. Gabal screen? Yeah, me too. Do you mean Mesopotamia by any chance? Or Summer Assault? Yeah. You know, I could see that. That was in response to Murphigator. My wonderful habit of like 9 messages pop up in chat and then I go, yes, I agree. Hey. Coin Tengoku, the thing about, yes, I've played this by choice before because I'm only making it look bad. It is a beloved game. Please don't jump to any conclusions about its quality based on the performance I'm putting on here. The show. I could see it, Jinkinator, because it's like all these, how is this word pronounced? Disparate? Disparate? Disparate elements that don't really seem like they fit. Just sort of thrown. Yeah, the third one, of course, was correct. Just sort of thrown together arbitrarily. I think that's what video games looked like to TV writers in like the 90s. Like, remember in Wayne's World, Noah was talking about some game that they'd installed at his arcade. It was just like a cube that you couldn't beat. And kids kept pumping quarters in, not realizing you couldn't beat it. Yeah, that too. Unfortunately, yes, I do remember that game. Wayne's World fucking rules. I have come to despise basically everything about Saturday Night Live. Now that I'm all wise and shit. But Wayne's World is a kick-ass movie. I hated that. I want to say that the commercial for the Game Genie had like some fake ass video game that looked like it was the coolest thing ever. I remember being disappointed to learn that that game didn't exist. Oh dear. I also didn't understand before I got a Game Genie that it was a cheat device, because the commercial for it kind of made it look like a device that just like combined video games. So like you would plug, you know, Mario 2 into the Game Genie and like press the enter the right code, and it would like add, you know, guns to it and stuff. I never went back to find that commercial to find out if that was just an idea that I gave myself or if the commercial was deceptive. Shoot. I'm out. I'm out again. Come on, game. There. Didn't some of my body drift down here? I guess not. God. What's gonna happen? Who developed this? Is that why it turns red? Someone asked earlier, and I started to say I have no idea, but of course I instantly forgot. You can't expect me to remember, to maintain a coherent thought for the entire duration of a spoken sentence. It's entirely too much. How do you do this? Holy crap. They're pretty close. Oh! God damn it. Dude, you'd think I would remember the route through here. Yeah, kind of ambitious of them to assume that anyone would be able to interpret a password system that was just an ad for whoever the hell they are. God. I believe there is for the arcade version. I didn't mean to press that direction. All right, that's fine. Wait, this is Atomic Robo Kid. I know Atomic Robo Kid. Oh, the arcade doesn't exist. I'll be damned. Were we thinking of that one game? Camel Tree? Maybe? Okay, anyway. I gotta get water. Mostly, I've been sitting for the entire duration of Gamala Speed. It's Camel Tree, like falconry, but for camels. How many levels are there? Like 7,000? Yeah, I'm not shocked. I guess that would have been about the third mark. No. That wasn't level 8. That was level 6. Whatever. I'll be back. Okay, so we've been I'd say averaging about 15 miles an hour down the road to the Ultra Box. And it's about to speed way the hell up. This game is interesting. In ways that just don't have anything to do with like how enjoyable it is to play. So this is the first US exclusive game. There are only like 10 of these or something. Bell, I refuse to believe that. Duke, I refuse to believe that. This is some like shithouse wrestling thing. Something that's cool about it is it's not mandatory to play. And also like this sound is pretty good, right? The TurboGrafx 16. No, this has no relation whatsoever to Fire Pro. It's actually developed by... Oh, look, okay, this is what I'm talking about. I just paused the demo. We're obviously choosing amateur. There. Look how you pick your character. I want Shredder down here. You have to like fight each other for the right to do it, but then yeah. You get up to the start there. In fact, hang on. Let me show you. You can like deck the other managers. Isn't that neat? Let's take this guy. Is it tailspin? This is it. This is the whole game. He's going over the top rope. No, he's not. Well, that's a damn shame. Damn. Is that dude just dead? Yeah, he's out of there. This game is less responsive than Time Killers. Like, I don't know, digitized sounds like this were hard back in these days. Yeah, they throw eggs. That's a rotten egg. And then that's a tomato. Because the audience doesn't like what they see. I may be dead. Yes, goodbye. So check this out. After you get thrown out of the ring, you can screen wrap. So if I walk to the left here, eventually I'll show up on the right. This guy's really slow, so it takes ages. All right, that's that game. The next one's cool, but I won't be playing much of it. Oh yeah, check it out. There's an instant replay. Wasn't that who the lady said was gonna win? I'll be damned. All right. JB Harold Murder Club is next, which that's an odd title. I think this is not a Japanese game originally, right? I want to show you something. Before we actually like play the version of the game that most people here can read. Here's the Japanese version. Just check out the intro movie. Oh, is it Japanese originally? Okay. Oh, really? Not too loud, right? Is this good? Yeah. I think it probably is coin. But this intro movie is cool. It's long, too. I will, Duke. Thank you. There you go, Jinkinator. I got you back. Look who this is, who this story stars. Good luck, Sheriff. Jarif, sorry, I always say that wrong. That looks like the New Line Cinema logo. Like intro sequence. Co-starring Catherine White. Catherine White. Jad Gregory. They're just misromanized, right? Because that's Judd. That's like a... Is that a first name? C. McMahon. Look how long this intro movie is. No, I haven't. I did see you link it. I was just doing 10 things at once. I don't know, like in 1990, this was not like unthinkable for a game to have an intro this long. Some PC games did, you know, similar stuff, but this is just all cinematics and music and everything. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't know, Murphigator. Wow. Did it loop? Because that's Catherine. Yeah, these early CD games are... They take me back to a time when this technology was quite novel. Is that it? Is it just gonna loop this forever?
9日午前8時5分リバティタウン郊外のハウリントンカレッジ通用門近くの駐車場
What is Howlington
被害者は
College?
ビル・ロビン
Alright, hang on though. Hey, you're right, it's not. So one thing about this is it did actually get a US release. I just wanted to show the intro movie. This is the US version. They didn't. I think they may have fixed the spelling. Now you got me wondering. Give it just a sec. I'll let it get to Catherine before we draw any conclusions about whether they proofread the US version. Yeah, it's a long game, isn't it, Neko? I'm pretty sure. Don't throw a pillow at your screen. Screens are fragile. The dithering looks kind of funny here, and now I can't help but wonder if that's a side effect of that. For those who don't know, there's like an error in how the RGB values of the PC Engine Pilot are interpreted by emulators, and also like all known RGB breakout methods like the box that I use and mods and stuff. Which makes me wonder if the dithering looked a little strange. I wonder if it was just being rendered improperly. God, it takes so long to get to the first name they misspelled. Do we care? I kind of care. I shouldn't. I like how this is letterboxed. You know what I mean about the New Line Cinema logo? I feel like I'm about to watch Nightmare on Elm Street. It did, yeah, look fucked up on composite. The question is, hey, they fixed the E, but they still had that Maverick H in there. They left Jad as Jad. Well, hey, they started. Yeah, it said Chatharine instead of Chatharine. I couldn't even figure out how to get started. Interrogation room. Call suspect. Ah. Return cop room. This looks tedious. The paper-filled room smells musty. Look record. Oh no. I assume that's gonna have something to do with the case. I mashed through it. Yeah, so I wonder, like, does this game have a stamina system? It should have, yeah. Changed. I think identification here is probably forensics. Because you, like, have to give this guy evidence. So, if you hit the road in search of leads, you can't go anywhere. Like, I can't figure out how to start the game. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't really care that I can't actually play the game, because this is obviously not suited for this sort of format where I'm like trying a million things out for a little, you know, a couple minutes at a time. In the future, yeah, I have to buy traps and a ghost vacuum. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Robin's house. It's clearly an expensive house. It doesn't look like it. What? No. What is your? I work for the HH company. Michael Holding. Is Holding a last name? Surely not. I've never seen that before. Holding last name. No, there we go. Huh. It's derived from Holden, apparently. Like Holden. He don't. I this guy comes to the door and just goes, "What is your family? What is your hobby?" This is funny, right? This is sort of not in the tone of like a hard-boiled murder mystery. I like to play tennis. Well, what are you good at? I'm an expert well, he did it. What is your organization? Do you know? Are you now, or have you ever been, Simon Randall? I don't know, as far as like early murder mysteries on this system go, I think I'm a little more enamored of or with. I think I'm a little more enamored of the Nishimura Kyotaro game. I don't know if anyone was here for that. I think this series actually ended up like coming to the US as like Jake Hunter or something. It's based on this guy's work. The first like murder mystery or CD murder mystery on this system was in that series, and it was really cool. This one's just kind of a Portopia clone with a good intro movie. Oh, really? Yeah, are those cool? They look cool. What about Alibi? Just what about it? Oh, well, he's clearly lying. He was at the Gaslight Theater. Let's get this over with. Oh. Really? Can we move on to the Ultra Box? Does anyone really care to see another couple of seconds of this? Yeah, I will pause the game. How do you do it? The run button isn't doing it. Do you want me to go rest? Is that what you're talking about? Like here in the police station? Yeah, this. Check this out. Not here. Maybe this should be my sign-off screen. Maybe he's also got a semi-automatic somewhere. This dude's like Doom guy. This doesn't do anything, right? It just plays this song. The automatic smile. This music is hot. Don't get me wrong. The music's fine. All right, now we're going back in time from an unspecified day in October. Tubular Bells, yeah. Hang on, let's hear it real quick. Message from Chad Gregory. Yes, I know what you mean. This is definitely worth revisiting at some point, but maybe someone with like patience who reads would be better suited to that. No, the Ultra Box is the very next thing, the last thing on the agenda for tonight. So I've already talked this up a little bit too much, but the deal with this is there was some magazine. I looked up what it was. I promptly forgot what it was. I mean, they read chat. I read chat most of the time. Oh my God. I had my monitoring headphones on, so suddenly my voice was echoing back at me. It was super disorienting. So, they packed in with the magazine this multimedia CD. It's stretching the definition of game to call it a game. But there are like mini games in it. And the whole thing is really interesting. You do need to know a decent amount of Japanese to get the most out of it. I loaded up to make sure that, hey, thank you, Gunstar Heroes. I loaded it up to make sure that it works with my setup. It does. The intro movie will do more to set the stage here than I possibly could. I don't really know why. That laugh that I just did, that was the same pitch as the sound effect of it blinking. Yeah, we do need an emote of the Ultra Box gremlin. I don't remember if in the premiere issue its eyes were bloodshot like that. Look at this! You can see why I would be inclined to hype this up, right? Were they? Okay. I don't think that was Japanese. If it was, it was too garbled for me to understand it. Box. This song is so good. Give it a sec. I want to get out my guitar. This is actually really easy by lead guitar standards. Sonic Adventure song. There's Muscle Russell again. It sounds like Uncle Jesse's band from Full House. It's looped at this point. We've heard everything the song has to offer. Wait. Now we have. All right. So I haven't seen the game itself. Wow. Wow. Mission. Hold on. Should we be playing this? I'm looking these kanji up. You'll see. This is like the Toku in Kantoku or something, isn't it? No. Why does this look so familiar? Because it's got some of the same radicals. Hang on. I'm looking. Do you know this last kanji, Jinkinator? Can you like just type it if you know it? Oh, Zukan. What's Zukan? I'm glad you're here. This is an illustrated reference for high school girl uniforms. We might not do that on stream. Who am I kidding? This is Kamen Victor 2. Kamen Victor was the mini game on the first one. Daruma Otoshi, that's like it's a game. What was the Janjan Boxu? That was also in the first one. Does anyone remember? It's just a multimedia thing. I can't be the only one that read this. Like Diet, yeah. Or EDAT. Yes! More Rusher Kimura. This is the weird, like, wrestler fortune-telling thing. So this is Rusher Kimura's When You Wish Upon a Star. What? Kiyota-kun? What does that mean? It's like you too are Kiyota-kun or something. I would need to actually like look into it. Yeah, check this out. This is a like a guide to PC Engine games. Ending. All right. Let's start from the top here and do the... No. I don't know which way to go. It is Mac tonight. Let's do this last. Let's see what this is. These, like, eye catches. Alright, well, that happened.
いいかお前ら。ラッシャー木村の星に願いをのコーナーだぞ。
Alright, I'm gonna have to listen really closely. My listening comprehension is not my strong suit. So, Rusher Kimura is a wrestler, yeah? Oh, he's passed on, I suppose. He was 68. I feel like that's pretty old for a wrestler, isn't it? They seem to burn out quick. I can't pick Doink. I can pick Andre. So the first one was he was like what's the thing? Astrology. So you would give him your sign and he would give you like romantic advice. This, I don't know what this is. So let's just start with Ichiban Chojin. What? Okay, yeah. This right here. So, I am a Gemini. Look at that. Okay, yeah. So, this is, like, romance, fortune telling. I'll look this up in a sec. And this is the future of Japan. Hang on. Does anyone know this offhand? I'm not the only Japanese speaker here, so if anyone needs to pipe up, that's not a term. Speak up at any point. Yeah, this is Sotai, right? It's the same. It's funny, I typed Sotai, I couldn't find it. But like general medicine is Sogo Irio, I think. That's general medicine. So it's the same so. But yeah, so this is just like your general fortune. This is your romance fortune. This is the future of Japan. We'll start with romance. That's why it's an onomatopoeia for cheering. When I do sports manga at work, I will often do that as ra or roar or something. Yeah, he's pointing at the wall. Ching. That's the onomatopoeia for silence. I wonder if this means that my romantic prospects are not good, or rather they weren't good in 1990, October of 1990, according to Rusher Kimura. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. I knew that was coming and I still got jump scared by it, but somehow the first one didn't get me. Okay. Is he gonna do a karaoke song? Oh, it got my hopes up. Yeah, the last time we did an Ultra Box, I went for like 2 hours. Am I supposed to hit buttons here? Yes. This has gameplay, sort of. I can't make any sense of it, but Hulk Hogan died. I'd call that a win.
彼女がいるお前は声の ABC はもう済ませただろうな。何 A もまだか。彼女は今や遅しと待ってるんだぞ。今週中に夜の公園に誘ってブチュッとやってしまえ。彼女のいないお前はクラブやサークルの中からガールフレンドが現れそうだ。ショートヘアのお茶目な子に注目しろよ。
I can't tell you what he said. It was vulgar. It had to do... I'll give you a hint. Did you hear him use the English ABC? Those are comparable. In like Japanese slang, those are comparable to first base, second base, etc. When you're talking about romance in English. Basically, he's like, those of you with girlfriends, I bet you've gone all the way, huh? What? You haven't even invited her up to your room yet. You better get on that. Those of you without girlfriends. And then I couldn't understand it. It was... It's tough to make out what Rusher Kimura is saying. Even if the audio quality were perfect, I think it'd be a little taxing. All right. What on earth? Can anyone make sense of this Japanese here? Daikyojin. Oh, is it Kyojin with a short O? Yes, Daikyojin. No idea. Like, I think these are, well, yeah, of course it's Andre the Giant, but it doesn't say that. And yeah, I think all of these, captions here are, like, probably piss takes on the wrestlers that they're obviously, help me out here, parodying, but, alright. We're gonna look at Andre the Giant. Give me a sign. Pisces, that's the fish one. There. No. I can explain. Fish in Japanese is uo, so I saw oshi, which is o and then u. I was like, yep, that's it. But no, Pisces is down here. Uoza. All right. Let's get the romance. Yeah, no, believe me, I did figure it out. Hey, thank you, Apesmeister. You're just in time. I'm not going to explain this. I'm going to let the CD do the talking. We're doing the horoscopes right now. Yeah, these wrestlers are going to give us a romantic... They're going to give us romantic advice for a Pisces in October of 1990. And the last one was just like this, except it was like a Hulk Hogan parody guy. Can you hear me over the game? Okay, good. So, it introduced Hulk Hogan, and then this guy came out and made like he was gonna start singing Enka on this karaoke machine. But you'll see. And then you have to fight. And there is gameplay for the fighting, but it really stretches the definition of gameplay. You'll see. Enka. It's here. It's not like I don't have time to go to Wikipedia. I'll get you a link. You've heard it in so if I press right, this happens. If I press left, this happens. If I press 1, he goes slap. And I can't make any sense of what I'm supposed to do. But eventually Andre the Giant here will lose to this guy. Oh, I mean, how was I to know you knew what Enka was? This is Enka.
彼女のいるやつは手放すなよ。彼女と 前の相性はドンピシャだ。
ドンピシャ。
こんな素晴らしいラブストーリーは一生にだってめったに来るもんじゃないぜ。
Okay.
彼女のいないやつは旅に出ろ。色の白いぽっちゃりしたタイプがお前の未来の恋人だ。
Okay, so again, I couldn't make sense of the advice for people who are single. And they're assuming that if you're playing this, you're a boy. Which might not even have been a safe assumption, honestly. I think video games were pretty popular with boys and girls in 1990 in Japan, but... So, if you have a girlfriend, don't let her go. Because you've got a chemistry like no other. And it's not every day you come across a girl like that. And then those of you who don't have a girlfriend... And then again, I couldn't understand it. Sorry, this is gonna be a theme with Rusher Kimura. In my defense, he's got a strange voice, so... Who the hell's this guy? I need another sign. Did you not understand it either? Is this Stan Hansen? Taurus is what I saw first. Is this Taurus? Is Taurus the bull one? Why are there all the Virgos? I'll do both. But we're going first come, first serve. We're doing Taurus. Romance. Can I skip this? Oh, thank God. Oh, do you want to see Stan Hansen's intro? I'll do it. I'm still skipping. Is the other one supposed to be Rusher Kimura himself? He doesn't have facial hair. Wow, he died.
なめんなよ。彼女のいるお前、自分の彼女より友達の恋人の方がチャーミングに見えてもちょっかいなんか出すんじゃないぞ。俺みたいに純愛に生きろよ。彼女のいないお前は友達がキュートなギャルを紹介してくれるからな。友達を大切にしておけよ。
So both of these are about friends. So he's like, those of you with girlfriends, even if your friend's girlfriend looks more charming. I think he used the English word charming. I forget. You gotta keep your hands off her. And then he said something about how, like, you know, friends are what matters in life. I don't remember exactly what it was. And then those of you without girlfriends, maybe your friends can introduce you to a cute girl. He's like, you gotta hold, you must hold your friends dear. What's Virgo? I've never heard of this one. Is it this thing? The dust bunny? Yeah, the tongue thing was disgusting. Oh, so Otomeza, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're gonna watch Stan Hansen's intro. I wasn't supposed to skip it. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. What? Was he trying to do like a lasso thing with the microphone and then he just ended up chucking it into his maw? Okay, I'm skipping this, I don't care. Is it possible to win? Boosh. 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 No. Could be. Or like you have to do the opposite of whatever he's doing.
交際がいいぞ。妙に二人っきりになりたがったり、肉体関係を求めると、かえってギクシャクするからな。 さっぱりっていうのがトレンディーなんだよ。彼女のいないお前は同じクラブの女の子が注目だ。何でもいいから近づいて友達になっちまえよ。あとは成り行き。結果は往来だぜ。
So I didn't catch much of that one. The first one said something about like how you should do group dating, and then it said something about like, you know, in Japan when you know, boy and a girl get together all alone, and then just a whole bunch of words I didn't catch. So my apologies. Yeah, you're controlling the man on the left, Mortis. That's right. And then it was you know, those of you who are still single, he said something like there's a girl for you in your club, because like, you know, at school, be that like high school, college, whatever, it's common to join clubs. I think like social clubs are more of a thing in Japanese culture than in American, frankly. Is this the Ultimate Warrior? He looks all screwed up. Looking at the kanji for his name, this is the Ultimate Warrior. But yeah. But the first one, did you catch the first one? It kind of went off the rails. This is not Nature Boy. You made that up. Nature Boy Mick Fleetwood, fake wrestler. No? Yes. No, there is a Mick Fleetwood. What? This isn't a wrestler? The de facto leader of the rock band Fleetwood Mac. Oh, you got me, Psyraptor. All right, who's this dork? Is this Antonio Inoki? All I know about Antonio Inoki is he's got like a real pronounced jaw. Giant Baba? Oh, he even says Kyojin, so that makes sense. You know what I mean about like the jawline kind of. You know why? Am I wrong about Antonio Inoki having a pronounced jawline? I think this because Seto Kaiba meme image. I'm sure it'll be the first thing to come up. No, it's not Kaiba. Who's the Yu-Gi-Oh character I'm thinking of? His name's like Joey Wheeler or some shit. Meme Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. So Joey in Yu-Gi-Oh is drawn with this like super pronounced chin sometimes. And apparently they based it off of Antonio Inoki, the wrestler. So anyway, Giant Baba. We're gonna go Gemini and like General Fortune. You're a Popeye. Yes. All right, so you were thinking mimic the other person? So, I assume you're like taking damage when you're bouncing up and down like that.
なんだ押しつきは。今年は暮れまで預金通帳の残高チェックがお前の最大の生きがいだ。いいか、金が貯まったら旅に出ろよ。お前の未来をハッピーにしてくれるやつがきっと出会えるぞ。
Well, other than you need to save up money to go travel and find your way in life, I didn't really catch all that. What's this? Mizugameza. What sign is this? That's Rusher Kimura. Hang on. Aquarius. I'll be damned. Hang on, I think I still have the tab up for Rusher Kimura. I don't, but give me a sec. There. This guy. Yeah, apparently it's Aquarius. Is that what it is? Look at this sprite. I didn't really take in how goofy this was before. Anyway. Whoa! Apparently, the Ultimate Warrior was, like, without exaggeration, the biggest asshole in wrestling. Is it me or did his, like, head disappear too early? It popped off like one of those mad balls. Yes. Well then.
なめんなよ。日本の将来は何と言っても環境問題だ。美味しい空気を吸いたいお前らに一ついい提案があるんだよ。ナスとかカボチャ、トマト一人一つ育てるんだよ。そうすれば自然とみんなも健康になるはずだ。
Huh.
馬場の兄貴もそれを望んでいるんだよ。
Interesting. So, wait, does this guy have like some relation to Baba by any chance? I didn't catch what he said at the end. Baba no Aniki is what I thought he said, but he was saying that like in the future, which I pretty sure it's like the near future, environmental issues are going to be important for you know, Japan's course as a country. And he talked about like raising is the wrong word. What is it in English? Growing a whole bunch of different like vegetables and plants and stuff. It was more coherent in my head, and then I kind of got distracted chasing something shiny and I forgot what he said. But anyway, there's that. Who's this? Do we know who this is? Wait. To the menu. No, not that far back, game. Abdullah? Okay. He had a strange name, if I was reading it right.
いいかお前ら。ラッシャー木村の星に願いをのコーナーだぞ。
Also, that thing about wish upon a star. I assume what's going on here is plurals in Japanese work differently. So yeah, hang on. This is definitely Hadi, right? Yeah. Why is his name like the Poison needle killer. Can anyone fill me in on that? Nice. So, Hoshini Negayo is what you call that. There's like a song called When You Wish Upon a Star, right? But the stars in this case are meant to be plural because they're meant to be evocative of the constellation for, you know, the horoscope sign. I see. Look at this lion. I just want to see Abdullah the Butcher's like intro. Oh yeah, I'm sure. This story sounds familiar now. Oh! He just took off, dude. Right, yeah. I actually did know that. Somehow. I guess that's like a famous wrestling story. It just makes no sense. I see.
なめんなよ。彼女のいるお前は三角関係に気をつけろよ。彼女に接近する男の影を感じるぜ。だがここは町だ。焼き餅を焼いてこじれるだけだからな。そんなことになっても俺は責任を持ちかねるぞ。彼女のいないお前はスポーツクラブに行ってみるんだよ。お前好みの子に出会えるはずだ。
Yeah, I didn't catch much of that. Back to the menu. It's hard for me not to read that as Uta left right box, you know? All right. Now we have diet. So I think
合
this
コンすなわち合同コンパ友達友達の友達そのまた友達とあらゆるつてを利用して設けられる男女の出会いの場。
or give me a
さ
second
あ
game.
ここがこれから始まる合コンの舞台。今日のメンツは君と君の悪友のマサルとヤスオ、そしてマサルの連れてきた女の子3人、男3人女3人の理想的組み合わせだ。それじゃあ早速女の子を紹介しよう。まずはヨーコちゃん。
ハロー、ヨーコよ。よろしくね。
So
結構派手で遊び人な感じがするぞ。
this is like teaching you how to behave in like a mixer.
はじめまして。あやです。よろしく。
なかなかお嬢さんっぽいノリだな。最後はひろこちゃん。
私ひろこ。よろしくね。
バンドとか好きそうだな。というわけで合コンの始まり。これからは悪友もライバルだ。健闘を祈る。
So this isn't hard to understand, but there are no breaks, so it's difficult to explain it. Because I'm like just literally forgetting what's been said. Nice, okay. So our responses here are, I used to be in a band too, you know. And as it happens, The second one is yeah, I've been playing in a band lately. So this isn't that interesting to me. I'm sorry to anyone who like finds this fascinating, but you get the picture. It's dating advice from back in the day. And I don't feel like mashing through it. If
どんなのやってんの?
Oh, nice. We were in a funk band, obviously.
そう、やっぱり踊れるやつがいいわよ。
Do you? I don't know if you need this kind of dating advice. So, after we said we were in a funk band, this girl was like, "That's right." Like, how do you say this in English? It's like, I love music you can dance to, basically. Yeah, exactly. But I'm sorry, this isn't the exciting part of the Ultra Box to me. Can we just agree not to explore this one? Moriagatta! She dug that. All right. Oh, are you working on that one, Mortis? Nothing wrong with being 13 in 1990, for the record. Oh, we're the same age. All right. I think Janjan Boksu was the like fan art section. So Janjan is like probably refers to the letters just pouring in. It's an onomatopoeia, and it's used to describe things happening at a rapid pace, like one after another. Let's save this one because I think this might be one of the cool sections. Are you saying there's something wrong with being 53? Because is that even right? That's not even right. You know I can't do math. You can't play these tricks on me. Let's try Daruma Otoshi. Daruma Otoshi. Hello, Sakana Kao. You missed most of it. Okay. They're making this sound almost like it's like Jenga or something. It's a CD. And it's a magazine tie-in. So it's gonna have like a fan art collection at one point, like a fan art gallery, I mean. There's all kinds of stuff on here. It's really interesting. But yeah. Are we gonna play with Takeshi-kun or Osamu-kun? This is we're picking Osamu. Saki ni toru. We'll go first. Oh, this is incredibly loud. I don't know. All right, it's my turn. Uh-oh. I see. I don't understand this game, but I think he's gonna win. Oh yeah, I should have just... Yeah. Okay. Let's see what Takeshi-kun's like. He can go first. Right, yeah, but it's just the strategy of this I'm not understanding, like... You try to make the last move, though. Because Osamu made the last move the last time and he won. Am I wrong? Oh, okay, so... You can't switch stacks is the thing. Okay, so it's now impossible for me to win. He's like, of course I won. Damn, look at him go. Then I go, then he goes, then I go, then he goes. How does this work, Buyun? Do you know? Dream Theater is not before our time, dog. You win if you're the last one. I don't think so, no. It just sort of looks like it. Are you talking about Sazae-san, maybe? This? They're not Sazae-san characters. How do I win now? What's the maximum? Probably 6 is the maximum you can hit, right? This game's impossible. A James Labrie horoscope. Common Victor 2. Sumsoft. Holy crap. You could do some really horrible things with the PC Engine sound hardware if you wanted. Am I supposed to be destroying these guys? Yeah, Bikuriman World is the worst. Whoops. Okay, so you lose HP for running into these guys. I'm soft locked. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is cool. God dang it, dude. I have 8 seconds to win. I didn't. The quote unquote game on the first Ultra Box was just like this. It was really, really simple. Yes. It's mostly the like magazine content. Like, did you ever have Lenny's Music Tunes or other similar like multimedia CDs? It's really more like that than like a video game as such. Yeah, this is Kamen Victor. So I'm guessing that this was published by Victor. I didn't realize they were in magazine publishing, but it does make sense because, or that they would be involved in promoting the PC Engine because they released many games for it. No! Oh, I bet I can't win now. I can, and I did. Yeah, it does have a good RPG lineup. Unfortunately, most of it is not translated. It has an incredible version of Ys. I want to play Lenny's Music Tunes on stream sometime. It's not a thrilling like masterpiece of game design by any means. It's just something I remember from childhood. Oh my gosh, get out of there. There's no way I'm gonna finish this track. Oh dear. Dude, you have a lot of time to do this one. It must be super long. Hey, Chubo, thank you. You missed Rusher Kimura, unfortunately. It was literally the last thing I did. Hey, Rain. You remember the first Ultra Box, right? This is the second one. The second issue. So, hey, thanks for following. What this is, for anyone who wasn't here the last time I did this, there was some magazine that I think it wasn't specifically a video game or a PC Engine magazine. I think it was just like a video game magazine in general that started, oh my god, packing in these data CDs that they called the Ultra Box. They mostly had like, I don't know, like if you ever had one of those multimedia CDs for Windows back in the day, it's like that, like Lenny's Music Tunes or something. I'm doing fine, thank you, Rain. But so what this has is, I'll go through it. There's a catalog of PC Engine games, which I'd like to end on. I couldn't tell what this was. This is the interesting thing. It's horoscopes. I'll just do one of these so you can see it. Yeah, this is like an illustrated guide to high school girls' uniforms. I'm not sure we're gonna look at that one on on stream. It's gonna depend on how I feel, but so this is
いいかお前ら。ラッシャー木村の星に願いをのコーナーだぞ。
This is narrated by this wrestler, Rusher Kimura. So the last one was a lot simpler. You just gave him your sign and then what sort of fortune you wanted. So like a general fortune or romantic advice. This one, you pick one of these like other wrestlers with the numbers, the serial numbers filed off. So this is the Ultimate Warrior, but he's never named as the Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, let's do Stan Hansen. And then you pick your sign. We'll pick mine. And you pick the like type of fortune you want. We'll do this fortune about the future of Japan. And then they do their like entrances. Did Stan Hansen tend to clown on himself like that? Yeah, that one's a little awkward. And then this is someone else. Is this Abdullah? Or is this Rusher Kimura himself? I forget. This is Rusher Kimura himself, I think. Oh, the awful eyesight is probably why he screwed up the lasso trick then, right? Yeah, it's just the like lines on the forehead made me think it was Abdullah the Butcher, but... Okay, yeah. So yeah, he was gonna do an Enka song on that karaoke machine, but then something fell on his head. So then after you do this, you wrestle against Rusher, and it may be possible to win, but I cannot tell how on earth you're supposed to do it. So the way it works is you're in this like neutral stance, and if your guy starts like wiggling, then you're doing it wrong. And you're like sustaining damage. So I think you're just supposed to like... I think it's some sort of rock, paper, scissors thing where like when he does one pose, you want to do the other. But it's confusing and it's really hard to keep up. It moves very quickly.
日本の将来は
And then this happens.
何といっても環境問題だ。美味しい空気を吸いたいお前らに一ついい提案があるんだよ。ナスとかかぼちゃ、トマトを一人一つ育てるんだよ。そうすれば自然とみんなも健康になるはずだ。
So,
馬場の兄貴もそれを望んでいるんだよ。
what he said there was, so I asked him a question about the future of Japan. I forgot I'd already done this one. So sorry, but he says that environmental issues are definitely going to be key in the future of Japan, and if you want to breathe clean air, what you should do is grow like eggplants and pumpkins and shit. And then the people of Japan and nature will, be healthy. They're all like that. There are so many of them. Because for every sign, you can ask a question about romance, or just your fortune in general, or the future of Japan. We did like 7 of them already, so I'm not gonna do any more. This is dating advice, even though it's clearly diet or edat. It's not that interesting. It's kind of neat, pretty fun, kind of boring. This is probably the cool part. This is fan mail, I think. This is some dumb game that I can't figure out because I have a goldfish brain. This is when the raid hit. I was playing Kamen Victor 2. So I wonder if this magazine was maybe published by Victor Entertainment, which would make some sense because they did do a bunch of PC Engine games. Let's just open this one up because there's a soft reset. If it gets awkward, I can just shut it off real quick. I almost did it right there. Mission. Is this just like fashion advice for high school girls? You don't really get a say in your uniform, do you? Beyond like main menv. Beyond like accessorizing? Let's find out. Huh? This is like the Ferris Girls Academy or Ferrith or something. What on earth? Is this a real school? Is this like a guide to like actual uniforms you would see in Japan? It super is. It's Ferris, Ferris. Is there... Yeah, there's even an English Wikipedia. So this is like related to Ferris University, I guess. I think... What on earth is Mori?
エンジのラインがいろいろなところに入ったセーラー服。肩の交渉ワッペンもノーブルだ。先の方を小さく結ぶスカーフの結び方は石川町結びと呼ばれ、横浜共立学園、横浜女子商業にも見ることができる。
Wow, yeah. This is totally about like a real world school uniform that you might see in Japan. I think it's how to spot like which classy schools girls are from. Data. MSK. What on earth? This one's too awkward for me. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go home. It really does bop. But yeah, this is certainly dated. That's wild to me though. That data exists just so you can be creepy to girls that you run into in Japan, in Tokyo specifically, I think. Well, no, that's not Tokyo. Yeah? No, whatever. That's neat. Pretty fun. Kind of boring. I don't know what this is.
1947年、ケネス・アーノルドがアメリカ北部のレーニア山上空を飛ぶ9個の不思議な飛行物体を目撃した。
Wow, this is about a UFO sighting in 1947?
空飛ぶ円盤 UFO。その後も世界各地で目撃遭遇
The Kenneth Arnold UFO sighting.
そしてついにアメリカ空軍は UFO を戦略上の脅威として研究委員会を発足させ、1969年公式見解を発表した。UFO は存在しないと。しかし同じ頃 MJ12 と呼ばれる各分野エキスパート12人で構成される極秘委員会を発足。UFO の研究を継続していた。否定したはずの UFO を国民を欺いてまでなぜ研究するのか。彼らは何を知っているのか。彼らの目的は何。地球外文明の謎を秘め、この物語は幕を開ける。
This is a little too much to take in. It's like moved on to like proper sci-fi shit. Yeah, that was all references to like real ufology stuff, right? Air quotes real. These kind of look like the galactic heroes, like Imperial ships crossed with trees. Oh no, they look like the Evangelion Lance of Longinus, don't they? Yeah, well, it makes sense because it's 1990 is when this came out. Kaboom. Epitaph from the Pale World. Dude, this rules. Episode 1 is Royce E. Grant. What's Kurioru?
私の名はロイス・E. グラント、考古学者。遥かなこの辺境の地クリゴールで発掘調査を始め、早3ヶ月になろうとしている。しかし芳しい成果は上がっていない。クリゴールこそ聖書に記された神託の地ジャゾームと私は信じた。が私の論文は全く相手にされず、アカデミーを追われることとなった。
My jaw is just... It has dropped. That guy's like, Professor!
なんだね、ミスター・アジマール。
And then he goes, Mr. Royce E. Grant. And then he goes, what was that?
ほらもう腹減っただが飯まだだが
Don't you wish we could enjoy old pop culture
そうか、もうそんな時間か。
while sidestepping all the racism somehow? Wouldn't that be the best?
セリア、
This is his daughter Celia, I guess. Yeah, so these gray patches on his arm here, I wonder if those are also artifacts of the screwed up RGB values of the PC Engine. It'll come back up.
久しぶりだな、ロイス。
This is Ryan Grobery?
ライアン・グロバリー。
They know each other. He said it's been a long time. Or like long time no see.
13年ぶりの再会ではないか。もう少し嬉しそうな顔を見せてくれても良いのではないか。
He's like, don't be that way. It's been 30 years. Surely you're more pleased. You could be more pleased to see me.
アジマルさんに謝ったらどうなの
なんだこの小汚いガキは。
この
セリア・イー・グラント。私の娘だ。
なんとお前の娘か。いやー、美しいお嬢さんだ。
I wish I could pause this. Because the issue is I don't know
ごめ
when
んなさい、セリア。レディーは暴力は振るわないものですよ、ミス・セリア。
to interject, to interpret, and I can only remember so much of it. Well, he's threatening, right?
なんだありゃ
This guy, this villain guy commented, "Whoa, the UFO!"
ロイス、これは旧友としてではなく、ロガリス軍情報部ライアン・グロバリー中佐として通達する。直ちにここから去れ。
I can't really tell, Cyraptor.
なぜだ。
本日よりここは軍が統治することとなったのだ。明日になってもこの地に留まっているようであれば、
Yeah, it pretty much is.
ロイス、お前とて容赦はしない。
Yeah. So the army just like seized control of this land. So he's with the army, I guess. And I think he's forcing them off. I assume this is like an archaeological site. And he's taking over. Oh no. We might have to reset. Okay. Well, the reset shortcut wasn't working, but that was fun. That was cool. Was anyone catching more of the Japanese than I was? So like the racist caricature, I didn't catch what it was he said to Dr. Grant. That's probably the most important thing. And I talked over some of it, which never helps. And then also the guy had like a really cartoonish voice. Oh yeah, you didn't get to see the intro. Anyone who came in with the Chubo raid I'm not saying anything because I can't possibly improve this in any way. It really is. Boom, 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 boom. This isn't going where you think it is. And then this song whips ass. If you don't mind, I actually want to make an emote of that thing. Do you think you could ping me when you rip it? Thank you. Anyway, the song's like this. You get the idea. We already listened to like 2 loops of the song, so I want to look at the software catalog now. And Red Ikaruga, I don't know how strict Twitch is about nudity, but I don't really want to find out the hard way that it's stricter than I thought. Does that make sense? All right, check this out. So this is like, I think, hey, thanks for following. This is, I think, like every PC Engine game released to date. Ah, Goat Games. I read this like Goat Games, like they were trying to do Ghost Games and they misspelled it. Anyway, I think this is every game released to date and then some that haven't come out yet at this point. Yeah, it has to be some that haven't come out yet because I'm on game 185. I skipped the karaoke discs. There were 3 of those. So there are at least 8 unreleased games in this catalog. Yeah, I mean, what the TOS says is that if you don't linger on in-game nudity, it's fine. That's so subjective that I really don't want to chance it. So, yeah, you can search by media, which I assume means Hue card or CD. Let's see. Am I right? Yeah. Oh, and super graphics. So the cool thing about this is, at least in the first one, oh, cool. If you hit OK, it'll just look for all Hue cards. That's kind of neat. At least in the first one, it had like tips for every game. So Appare Gate Ball was like impossible. Yeah, so there's the... Listen to this. Hello, Trace Dump. Yeah, so special is like it'll give you a cheat code or like a tip for the game. You have to beat the Hugies. Okay, so I think it's just describing what the AI does to you. If you've never played this game just kicks your ass. It doesn't care. Yeah. So this is like similar to croquet. I think it's a little bit different. But the way it is there's like gates kind of aligned in like a spiral. And you have to go through them in order. And then you have to like hit using the mallet your ball into like a pole in the middle of the field, and then you've scored like 1 point. And then like if every member of the team manages to do this, then it doubles your score. So like the most you can get on a board is 10 points. It's something like that. It's a little fuzzy because this was one of the first games that came out. It's been several months. And the AI, like croquet, if you hit a ball into an opponent's ball, you can like go again. So what you do is you wait for the enemy team, the opposing team, I mean, to bunch up, and then you deliberately, instead of going through the gate like you're quote unquote supposed to, hit one of the balls and then just whack all of the rest of the opposing team's balls out of bounds, and then you finish the board. It's the game just does not care. Yeah, that would have been cool. Comment. I think the 3 stars is like a rating. Yeah. Yeah. They're basically saying that it makes for a good multiplayer game. I swear there was like a cool, like voiced thing. Yeah, there's no story in this game. Is it under information? That's probably what it opened up on. Yeah, okay, that's just like the address of the developer and stuff. Contents. Yeah, this is just explaining the rules of the game. Well, that's a shame for probably because there are so many more games. There was like a voiced like review of every single game in the premiere issue. It was really cool. Oh yeah, we got to see what they have to say about energy. Chubo, have you ever thought about playing Energy on stream? It seems like the kind of game you might appreciate. Played by Slouchy, he don't. Yeah, we can check that out. Special. Oh, this is just gonna say, yeah. This just says how item drops work. Energy is messed up, and like potions that heal you and stuff will drop after you've cleared out an entire screen, and then you wait there for like 50 seconds. This game is really messed up. Mini menu. Hang on. The Legendary Axe, you said. I wonder if this is if that's one of the Ghost games. Oh, okay. The hot games are just Ys 3. None of these have come out yet at this point. So apparently there's an Amma game coming soon. That's exciting. I'm gonna have to learn a little bit about that series because I don't remember it. Right above Sextons here, we have Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which to me is less of a... I feel I never got sent to detention in school. I think if I did, it would feel much like playing one of these impenetrable Koei strategy games, and then Ys 3. So these are probably previews. These were really cool in the original. Incredible. So that was like a young girl who bears the weight of a grave destiny, and her older brother, who's with mysterious ambitions. And then I don't remember the rest of the text. It was all simple stuff. It's just, you know, in one ear, out the other, in one eye, out both the ears, however that route goes. Let's look at this exciting video game. This is actually kind of sick. I couldn't read enough of those kanji to make out the subtitle. Oh my god. The reason that's funny is because I use Japanese in my day job, so this is something that I probably should be able to do at this point in my career, but hey, it is what it is. This music is whipping ass. Apparently, it's coming out in November. I wonder if they'll stick to that.
TD ロムランマ2分の1週刊少年サンデーで人気連載中の原作をもとに全8ステージのアクションゲームです。
Oh, it's an action game, no kidding. With 8 stages at
舞台
that.
は中国鎮海省バヤンカラ山脈奥地伝説の修行の場とされる受仙峡ニャンニーチュアン。そこになぜか落ちてしまった悲劇的少年早乙女乱馬が大暴れします。さて攻撃パターンはカンフー。敵キャラの攻撃も原作に合わせた特殊なものです。
I don't like the sound of that. It's hard to explain.
笑いと涙のドタバタ
That went by too fast. I think they said that the voice actors from the show, thanks for following, reprised their roles for the game. So yeah, it's a CD-ROM game. You mean to tell me there's a Ranma action game
小遣い貯めて待ってるよろし
coming soon? Did they say when it was coming out? Hang on. Let's watch that whole thing again.
TD ロムランマ2分の1
With voice acting, this sounds
週刊少
incredible.
年サンデーで人気連載中の原作をもとに全8ステージのアクションゲームです。
Chinkinator, I almost went, don't exaggerate, it was 20 years ago, but it was 30 years ago.
伝説の修行の場とされる受仙峡ニャンニーチュアン。
Sangokushi. There was
そ
a
こになぜか落ちてしま
a
った
subtitle, but I
少
don't,
年
I couldn't read the whole thing.
早乙女乱馬が大暴れします。さて攻撃パターンは
It was 30 years ago.
敵キャラの攻撃も原作に合わせた特殊なものです。
Oh wow. Did they say there are 30 minutes of cutscenes?
笑いと涙のドタバタ喜劇
Oh
ランマ
no.
2分の
It's Messiah, isn't
1
it?
NCS メサイアから90年末発売予定。
So it's coming out at the end of 1990. But hang
お
on.
客さん小遣い貯めて待ってるよろし
It said it was by Messiah, but I think that's what Messiah, or how they write that in, oh yeah. Yeah. I'm not getting my hopes up for this anymore. Messiah makes some good games, but they're hit and miss. And so I don't know which Messiah we're gonna get. We might get the Messiah that made Energy, Or we could get the Messiah that made like Cho Aniki, or what was that one really good? Clay Lancer? That's Messiah, isn't it? Oh, well, that bodes well. All right, you were saying see what they say about the legendary axe? I'm on it. This music for this box art is kind of funny to me. Story. So, Jashinkyo would be like an evil cult, like the cult of a dark god, you know. So long ago, the cult of Jagu, used their sorcery to change the animals into monsters, and terrorized the villages, the surrounding villages. Many sasagerareta. Oh, okay, yeah. So the villages would offer up sacrifices to Jagu to like appease him. But they offered up Freya, which like they were going for like Freya, probably like the Norse goddess, but they actually Romanized this Flare in the American version. So I guess the villages have been giving sacrifices to Jagu. And they offered up Freya. So Gogan, which it wasn't until like I played this whole game like 30 times so that I could beat it without dying. And then I watched Conan the Barbarian that I went, oh, Conan Gogan. But yeah, so the main character Gogan sets off with axe in hand to save her. Gorgon is a thought. They do write it Gogan. And my guess is, because Conan is Conan, isn't it, in Japanese? I'm going to look this up. Conan the Barbarian. Is it not a long O? Yeah, no, it's just Conan. Well, yeah, it could be Gorgon then. No, you're thinking of Ankok Densetsu. That's a different... That's the sequel. Comment. 4 stars. This is like a traditional action game. But the enemies, the stages, and the graphics are all really well done. Yaya Takame. I think that's like a touch high. Yeah, a touch. So, the second half of the game is a touch too difficult, but, a touch difficult. It actually doesn't say too. Probably the nuance there is that they may have gone a little too far. But if you, like, memorize how the enemies move and power up your tomahawk, you weren't kidding! And you power up your tomahawk, go for it. I misunderstood where the sentence was going. So like the back half of the game is pretty tough. So just memorize how the enemies behave, power up your tomahawk, and do your best. Special might be the continue code. Yeah, okay. Odd, I didn't realize that I've never entered this code before because I have a problem with my brain where if I think something's a cheat code, I won't use it. I don't recommend everyone play video games the way I do, but I guess the way that you do it is you get to the game over screen and then you press the 1 button and the select button, and then press or hold those two, and then press the D-pad to the left. Many times, I guess, and you get 9 continues instead of 2 or 3 or whatever you get by default. And then it also says that okay, you can you want to get the 1-up on stage 3, then score a whole bunch of points, and deliberately take a death. And if you keep doing that over and over again, you get 1-ups for points in the legendary acts. They don't say that, but that's what they're talking about. And you can build up a whole mess of extra lives that way. I 1cc'd Mario recently. It was harder than I expected. So I feel your pain. Did I say yesterday? I meant the other day. Recently, I think I said. Contents. Sure, it's just saying that you can jump and swing your axe and stuff. It's simple, but... And then they actually just say the same stuff they said in the information or comment or whatever it was. What's another good PC Engine game we can look up information on? Wait, I'm actually curious about something. This is Momotaro Densetsu Turbo. I think this might be a remake of the Famicom game. I wonder if they'll say. I have been curious about this. Yeah. All right. It is a remake of the Famicom game. They also gave it 5 stars. That's kind of incredible. Oh, what did they rate Energy? I didn't even notice. Bonk. Okay. All right. First, let's look up Energy again. Sure, I'm just... Two stars. I love Energy. 2 stars might be generous. All right, you said look up Bonk. I don't know, I'll look. Bonk is Hudson, right? I'm not making a mistake here. I get it, that's funny. I wondered why you cared about Bonk's adventure. You were giving me the spicy keychain, as they say. PC Genjin. Ha! All right, story. What? Oh, yeah, okay. What is the king's name in the English version of Bonk's Adventure? Bonk's not a baby according to this. You've not seen the spicy keychain? It's when you trick someone. This is some like Reddit shit humor. It says something that when I Google it, the first thing I find is knowyourmeme.com. King Drool, yeah. Hey, Latmaki. So he's King Tamagodon the Third. What would Tamagodon? Right. Tamago. Tamago is egg. He's like King Egg Bowl the Third. Yeah. So basically, the land was peaceful until King Drool came to town. And the obedient dinosaurs like yielded to him, you know, and he turned their hearts evil. Planted the seeds of evil in their hearts, I believe is what they're saying. Yeah, exactly. That's the same tamago. That's why they're shaped like eggs. I got real indignant once because I mentioned Tamagotchis when I was hanging out with some dude who incidentally was Japanese and bilingual, and we were all a little drunk, and he corrected my pronunciation. He's like, "Oh, it's Tamagotchi," and I was just like, "Son of a..." I know that because I'd been taking Japanese for 3 years at the... And woohoo! Thanks for the follow. I did a big jump scare at that one. I'd been taking Japanese for 3 years at that point, so it was like, that's not news to me. I was just trying to be conversational. What? What? Hang on. What? Why does it say this? So when you look for like special is usually like cheat codes and stuff, and if you go here, it just says searching. Thank you, Dana. Yeah, funny thing is, I did know what that meant. I've gotten into the habit of double checking like almost all Japanese that I read or that I read, because your work does get double checked by native speakers when you do professional translation. It's very bad if you make an extremely basic mistake because you got out of the habit of double checking basic Japanese. And then someone double checks it and goes, are we sure we want to work with this person? So, I have no idea how you would preserve it. Let's look at the Janjan box. So, last time this had a lot of really cool fan art, which that one was from either 1989 or like earlier in 1990. This is like you can enter a drawing for a prize, I think. Yeah. So you write which drawing you want to enter on a postcard and send it in. And they'll enter you in a drawing. So 3 people can win this school uniform creepy shit. 1 person can ask, what is her name? Like, Oguri something, yeah? This girl 1 question. Well, ask her anything. It doesn't really say 1 question, but that's probably implied. 3 people can win this. Oh, I see. So this is like a thing. What you're winning is like a collection of photos of this girl, and I guess she hosts this thing called Nandemo Q&A. So 3 people, hey there, Mackenzie, can enter to win her autograph. Or rather, you can enter to win whatever, but 3 people will win this, 1 person will win this. And then 10 people won like pro wrestling merchandise from Rusher Kimura. Yeah, this is wow. What the hell's Dungeon Master? Yeah, what's Dungeon Master? Dungeon Master, like game, Victor music or something. Is it a wizardry type game? Yeah, okay. So 5 people got to wear. No, that's Dungeon Explorer. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, okay. So 5 people won this shirt with the Dungeon Master logo on it. Yes! Oh, 5 people won from Victor Musical Industries or whatever, music and entertainment. Won this Magical Dinosaur Tour shirt. This is a telephone card. This is just where to send your letters. No idea what this is. This is that's the kanji for award, right? This is like the John Box award. Am I wrong? Probably. I'm usually wrong. Let me just write show. No, is that? It is the same kanji, isn't it? It's a little hard to tell. It's so stylized. Let's see what this is.
The 1998 Jan Box すごい職人肌大賞グランプリ
Oh! No!
前からあなたのことを送ってくれたのは L2 from 千葉県Japanese Harlequin something like
He's doing like a goofy, like exaggerated, like foreigner accent. I like how she's giving the finger, by the way. This guy was from Chiba Prefecture. This is like the top 10 like fan art they got. Ah! Yeah, sorry.
茨城県はゴンゾちゃん有楽ガロデジタル余計なお世話かもしれないがバラローズ溶けで口の中が血みどろだろう That's terrible
Holy shit, I know what you're talking about. Gonzo-chan. This was from Gonzo-chan, age 17.
Number 8 Oh my god 有楽ガロデジタルだこちゃまin 愛知県いぞミスター福留にズームインウィキでした
Is that what he said?
Number 7
Number 7
Number 7 is セラパック埼玉県篠塚武雄ちゃんさんくん That's idea of original game ただしこいつは切手が料金不足とまやろうだぜ
Why does it say crystal in front of the kanji for dragon? Is this fan art? What exactly are we looking at here?
Number 6有楽ガロデジタルからは北海道の
Okay, yes, it's fan art.
頭のテカリ具合にビリヤム紛争めて喜んでることだろうThat's spicy
That's spicy Oh my god, dude
Number 5
You're right, Chubo. Dana, rip that spicy.
応募してくれた浜砂和人 in 宮崎県 That's funky monkey 地蔵今度は猿モンキーのような地蔵の写真を送ってくれ
That funky monkey. This kid just sent him a picture of a monkey. Oh my god. Didn't provide their age.
Number 4
Number 4
Oh, new corner, Jaguarando. Hanaji is number 4. 兵庫県は田中雄一の作品だ。モンスーな感触がたまらないぜ。ヒューヒュー。
Oh my god, dude. I can't follow this. Like it's like pidgin English and like Japanese with this ridiculous accent.
Number 3.
Yes.
From 何でも Q&A 増え出した白髪にナーバスになって
Okay, this is from 何でも Q&A.
JO 受賞の喜びに黒々と髪の毛を蘇らせてくれ
Oh,
JO
dear.
take it easy.
Nothing. Pigeon.
Number 2. How exciting! ギャグランドからナメクジのネタを送ってくれた福岡県の菊池博康 New with Silver Prize 今は親父の胃袋からペプシがたくさん分泌されることを祈るばかりだ。Amen.
Oh my god, dude. Is the next one really in December? Are these bi-monthly? Or every other month or whatever?
Now we present 待ちに待ったすごい職人肌大賞グランプリの発表です。
Now we
プレゼン
present.
ツ誘惑ガロデジタルからおっとこれは大阪はボンラシャララ6 years old 統一された配色がシンフォニーを奏でる
Isn't that Jiraiya from Tengai Makyo?
Fantastic and marvelous おめでとうね
Marvelous. Omedetou. And Manjimaru? Okay. How's their Manjimaru arc though? That game hasn't come out yet. Yeah, this is awesome. It's like 1 through 9 were basically like jokes. It's a
ベースプレイの副賞はヘッドホンステレオだ。これがそうだ。かっこいい。優秀者にはビクター特製ウエストポッチを送ろう。
Kakyoi.
このほか参加者全員にはビクター特製グッズを送っちゃうぜ。ふたっ払う、ふたっ払う、ふたっ払う。ジャンジャンボックスでは次回もたくさんの投稿を待ってるぜ。ではまた会おう。See you next time. Goodbye.
Wow. Okay, so yeah, Tengai Makyo is a CD RPG series. It's like the last JRPG series that hasn't like been meaningfully translated into English. There's a fan translation patch of one of the Super NES games, which maybe there's only one on the Super NES, I forget. But the ones that everyone like really seems to remember in Japan are on this system. He did say that. And the first one has come out by this point in history, but the second one hasn't. So that's the main character from the second one in that. So they must have already had, you know, promotional art and stuff out. Oh, yeah. Wait, so what's this then? Yeah, this is like... There's so much art here, fan art. The one on 360, is that a port of Jiraiya? I almost think it is. Hey, you're right, this is by Alphonse. This song is really good. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. I'm back. Yeah, there are 83 of these. Yeah, here's Adol from Ease. So, does anyone know how to read this person's first name? Their last name is Saiyan, like Saiyajin from Dragon Ball. But hang on, this isn't like Asahimaru, right? That's a different kanji. It's not just Asamaru, is it? It's not like a real name, I think, that people have, that... Asamaru, yeah. Maybe Chomaru. But yeah, this person's name is like Chomaru the Saiyan. That's not a bad idea. This is Lilia from East. Was there a Lilia? I don't remember. This is another Lilia from East. This is not the same picture somehow. Is it the same person? Surely, right? Because like the... Oh, okay. Hey, it's Valkyrie and Sandra, or whatever that guy's name is. This is from the Forest of Necros, or Fortress of Necros. The title is Let's Play Necros. Sato, yeah. Look at all this Ease fan art. Yeah, so that's why, like, this is why I'm pretty sure this isn't specifically a PC Engine magazine. Because this fan art, like, there's a lot of Famicom and arcade games in here. This is Athena. Like, from the arcade game Athena. And WiggyBank, in answer to your question, yes, this is all fan art that... I don't know what the deal is, like, if... This must be digitized from, like, paper drawings that they got sent, because this is clearly colored pencils or something, right? Or, like, what are those things? Conti crayons or whatever? What the hell is Wanderstone? Is there something called Wanderstone or Wanda Stone or something? Crayons, yes. Dun, 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 Wanderstone. I guess I should have searched in Japanese, right? Wanda Stone. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Is there like a Wanderer's Stone in some RPG, maybe? Yeah, that's what Mortis was saying. Ashen Circle. Huh? Oh, this is Granzort. By Daizaemon. In Nagano Prefecture. I've been there. Yeah, it looks like that piece of shit. What is that thing called? It's like Gunvolt, right? This is Fina from East. Do I know a Fina? This is Manjimaru, yeah, so they're already promoting Tengai Makyo 2, even though it's not out yet. But yeah, this is that same Saiyajin Chomaru, or Asamaru. This is Adol from East. A lot of this is like some of these people are sending like 5 or 6 drawings and they're all making it here. I have no idea how to pronounce this person's name. Dragon Ball. Oh, is this download? Mirai no Bike. The bike of the future. It's not the Akira bike, come on. It's pronounced Goku, yes, of course, sorry. And then, yeah, we've seen this. Literally, the Devil's Cave outside heaven. Wonderful. Shadow Revenger. What the hell is Shadow Revenger? Is this a real thing, or is this like, you guys should make this game I thought up? Did anyone else like send Nintendo Power game ideas? I remember once I sent Nintendo Power a like hand-drawn mock-up of what it would look like if you could install Windows on the Super Nintendo. For some reason, I was like, you guys should develop Windows for the Super Nintendo so that people can install all their games on there and play them whenever they want, and then they don't have to get the cartridge out. Oh, Genpei Tomaden. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Manji uses the Manji kanji, yeah. Ah, yes, Ashita no Joe. I'm sure this is something no one here is familiar with, but it's an obscure boxing anime. It even got a game on the Neo Geo. Oh, Cybercross sucked. Fuck this game. Get out of here. Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that one, yeah. What's this? Koakuman. Oh, Warukyure. Was there like a little Koakuman? It's a little demon boy? Little devil boy in Valkyrie? Oh, okay. Dallas 3. This game was like brand new at this point. It had been out for like a month tops. I need to finish that game. That game gets pretty fucking hard around like stage 5. They just turned the difficulty, like the difficulty knob has 2 positions and one is like 2 and one is like 98. It just goes clunk in stage 5. Here's a sad Lum looking at the stars. This is awesome. This would have been a good, like, I don't know if anyone here ever used LiveJournal, but on LiveJournal you could have like a whole bunch of different avatars. And you could choose one for each post. So this would be like the avatar you would pick for your vent posting, like your angst posting. Lum looking up. This forlorn space Oni. Yeah! Namma. Oh. What? Why PC ka? Bosarian. Wait, wasn't Sorcerian on PCs originally? What are they talking about? Did they like announce a port maybe? Looking up at... That's funny. This is more East characters, supposedly. Adol is recognizable. Who's this other one? Is that just another Adol? Oh, Lilia. You think that was Lilia? And then this is also Lilia? Aha. More East. East was huge, huh? Yeah. This is Ninja Gaiden 2. I feel like this person redrew an ad or something because there's like text on it. I would buy that this is ad copy or something. Well. That's Valkyrie, isn't it? The Namco Valkyrie? What? Berry Light? The hell is Berry Light? Does anyone recognize this? Teari Taito. Yeah. If you look, I guess there's a kind of decorative lighting called fairy lights, so if you search for Fairy Raito, that's what you get. I don't know. You do look like an anime. I shouldn't laugh. This is Adol and Lilia again, isn't it? Lilia. Oh, what the hell is this? Video Girl Eye, isn't it? What is this? Dengeki Shoujo, I think, is how you would read that. You see, it seems like a Jinkinator. Oh. Fuck, I should know what this is. But I don't. Here's Ease 3. Adoru from Wanderers from East. Madara, right. What is that? You can. I don't know if you would choose to draw them in this exact way, though, if you weren't. What's going on here? This is Adol and someone. You know what this looks like, actually? Hang on. This looks like a box of nerds. So, like, one half has the Adol Mike and Ikes that are, like, lemonade and cinnamon, and then the other has, like, black licorice and sour apple, and they're this girl, Mike and Ikes. Does it say it in the bottom left? Oh, yeah, it does. Well, because look at the colors. Don't tell me you've never thought about putting cinnamon in lemonade. What is this? Is this Maison Ikoku or something? It doesn't look like anything. This is the Joker's parents. Look at the color scheme. Yeah, I remember that, but this is from the second G&G game. I always forget. Ghouls and Ghosts is the second one, right? Clown Killer is coming to PC Engine. Clown Hunter, I think. Valkyrie, again. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that. I was just trying to translate it into English for the benefit of people who can't read where it says Daima Kaimura. Please. Final Fantasy III. When does this happen? Ruth Fisher. Yeah, that's who that was, right? Huh. What is this? Is there like a thing called like the match spirit? Like, why am I looking in English? Machi no sei. This is the sei in like, yeah, like seire. What is this? Makaimura is like Netherville. Mura is village, and Makai is like the netherworld, you know, like the world of demons. So, you know, something like Netherville. And then Dai is like Great Netherville. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lots of Valkyrie. Oh, Cosmic Fantasy. I skipped this one because I don't want to get banned from Twitch for nudity. Valis 3. Hey, your name is Varna. Gosh, is this just like art that's not like fan art or anything? This is just like Red Roses, the Red Rose Girls is what this says. The Flower Eaters, what the hell is that? More Lilia. No, I probably need to do that like starting next week. Cause yeah. There's Yuko, I guess. What? Oh, Pat Labor. I was like, what's a Pato Lay bar? Or Pato Ray bar is what I was seeing. It's like, wait a sec. We all know what he's from. Oh, really? Ultrabox 3 did? Huh. So you're saying I'm playing with fire right now. Yeah, I watched some Pat Labor movie and it was really not my thing. It was kind of boring. And like, this is more FF3. I've never played this game, so I have no idea what's going on here. Like Galactic Heroes is my favorite thing in the world. So it's not that I need my sci-fi to be like just jam-packed with action, but something about the Pat Labor movie I watched was not for me. Yeah, it's Newtopia. I've heard that. I've heard the movies are not the way to experience it, so... Look at that, it's Ramchan from Those Obnoxious Aliens. Huh? Elf. It's just elf. I don't know if this is an elf from something or if someone just drew an elf. But here you go. Look at this sick Ys art. Oh, yeah, I bet you're right. Uh-oh. This is starting to get racier as we go on. Oh, that's funny. Dude, look! Goku is fucking going nuts. What's Monster Lair? Oh, duh, the Wonder Boy game, right? Is it from a specific Dragon Ball scene? I haven't seen that much Dragon Ball. I like it. I can't tell... How are they spelling fantasy? You can't really see it, but there's like a missing A, I think. It's like Fantasy Star. Yeah. Or Fantite Star. But the A's missing, like there's something not there. Oh wow. This is Marusa no Onna. This got run on TV as a taxing woman in the US. Hang on, this is a famous movie. Oddly, there's a Famicom game of it. I think this is a really famous person. It'll come to me if I think. Itami Juzo, like directed or maybe just produced this. Yeah, he wrote and directed it apparently. So they made a Famicom game of this, which is weird for the kind of movie it is. It's not the sort of thing you would think of if you're making video game adaptations in the late 80s, but they did. And then the next Itami Juzo movie that got a video game adaptation was, of course, Sweet Home. And I don't know if they were going to keep doing more or if, the deal ran out, but at any rate, not long after this, I think, he was assassinated by, the Yakuza. So, and a couple people have all but confessed to killing him, I think. Did you not know that about Itami Juzo? Because he was real outspoken. Yes, he was like pushed off of a building and it was ruled as suicide, but it has always been speculated that he was pushed off, that he didn't jump off. And someone confessed. It's just like, it was a confession that you can't necessarily trust or act on in any way. Yeah. Do you know this story too, Jinkinator? He's a really famous and important person in Japanese cinema, and Sweet Home, the movie, sucks. Just to let you down easy. It's not very good. It's fine. I've seen worse. He did, was Tampopo Itami Juzo? I think it was. Tampopo. Please. The movie. Itami. Yeah. This movie kicks ass. This is when I think Itami Juzo, like, I think of this movie, and I think of A Taxing Woman, which I haven't seen, but again, it's kind of famous. And of course, Sweet Home. We had to watch, I forget what it was called, Kazoku Geimu, I think, in Japanese class. That was, Itami Juzo was somehow attached to that. It wasn't that cool. What's this? Koizumi Kyoko. Alright. Neat. Dragon Quest IV. Over 20 years ago. Tampopo is super good. It's one of my favorite movies. This is more cosmic fantasy, I guess, yeah. Huh. Neat. Oh, wait, is the Victor that's always doing the DMCA takedowns on YouTube and that published the legendary acts and stuff? Is that the same Victor that has his master's voice dog? Oh, okay, yeah. We know that Victor. More Tengai Makyo 2. Sengoku Manjimaru. Did I say that? I meant to say his master's voice. His voice is dog, whatever. You got what I meant. I'm kind of rabbit person. Oh, okay. You could have fooled me. Here's some... Is this supposed to be Goku? It doesn't look like him. But like the colors are right, and it's got the dragon in the background. Oh, Gunvolt, yes. So that was Granzort. Comment Victor. This is fan art for the terrible, like, pseudo game that was in the first volume of this. Well, yeah, it says Untitled, yes, but this says Untitled. It's clearly Ranma, like, it's something. Here's Valkyrie and Sandra. What? Oh my god. I missed the da? So this is Adol and Dark Fact. But... So that's Adoru to Daruku Facto, right? But I just saw Adoru to Look Facto, and it's like, who the fuck is Look Fact? I don't remember that guy. What? Oh, this is more Pat Labor. Why is there all this Pat Labor art? Well, that's all the fan art. I don't know. I don't really know actors. Wow. That was incredible. Oh, this is the Q&A section that I was talking about. We can look at this, but there's no way I'm gonna parse any of it. Yeah.
みんな恋してるかな？勉強してるかな？ゲームで解けないところはないかな？そんなみんなの
ゲーム
ズバリ解決してあげましょう。月刊 PC エンジンの江口団長です。そして前回もみんなの悩みに優しく答えてくれた僕のパートナーを紹介しましょう。
I assume his partner is going to be the girl that you could win a photo book of, yeah. Oh, Kaori was their name.
かおりちゃんは前回みんなの質問に答えて何か変わった？
周りの友達が相談を持ちかけてくるように。
No, that's good to know, Duke. I'll set up a delay so that I can cut away for the nudity, and then we can revisit it some other stream.
今回もよろしく。
はい。 5つの Q&A の中から1つだけ選んでね。
Well, this is like graying at a young age. I'm tired. This is CD-ROM. I have no idea if I'm right about any of this. Game and love. What the hell is this?
鹿児島県はペンネーム JO 君の相談は題して若白髪です。今自分は白髪が出てきて困っています。友達からお前
No, I was right.
とか気にするともっと増えるぞなどと言われます。心配性の性格がいけないのでしょうか。なんとかして団長。JO 君は16歳。若白髪ってやつですね。
頭が白いぐらいならね。
鼻毛が白いって言うとちょっと情けないけどね。
耳毛が長いってのも許せないわ私。
白髪何見て生える。
15
見て生える。
音痴かな。つまり夜は出歩かないってことですね。
JO 君は生えろ生えろ生えろと3回ずつ夜中の1時11分11秒にお祈りしてください。
それって結構すごい。
はい、これは効きます。
でも1秒間にそんなに乗れます？
あった、こりゃ団長1本取られたな。
Can someone do me a favor? If you happen to have this game, this is Ultrabox Volume 2, and a TurboGrafx 16 or PC Engine with working composite out, can you please go to this section and see if this guy's skin tone looks like this? I think this is maybe one of the errors in the, the RGB values for the system. I don't give a shit about this. I'm quitting it.
それでは最後に一言かおりちゃんから。
Now, he's probably just supposed to have ruddy cheeks.
送ってくれよ。
それでは何でも
Q&A またね。
Look at that pillow shading. I don't know. I think emulators maybe have fixed it already. It's probably not possible to fix for Gagland. It's probably not possible to fix with the Super SD System 3 though. Tatsujinki. That's like a cutthroat. Like a murderer. There. He went, I'll kill you. Oh, so this is just like a scenario where a kid was goofing around, like threatening to kill someone with like a hammer, I guess, and then his teacher got on him to hurry up and build the thing he was working on. Very strange. Yeah, no, I get that, Duke, but it has recently been discovered that there are differences. Like, if you go through composite, you will get different palettes, and some art that looks super weird on RGB or emulator is no longer screwed up. Do you have a way to load an arbitrary, Yeah, I guess that was the dogs playing poker. Do you have a way to, like, load an arbitrary disk image? We gotta look at the ending. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, EverDrives can't load CD images. Whatever it is, Goat Center, it's like sort of complicated. I'm not sure it's quite as simple as that. It's what Chubo said is right. I don't think it has anything to do with the different black levels. Yeah, we've been desensitized to that sort of imagery in our 3 hours spent, more like 2 hours spent on the Ultra Box. That's the sun and the moon getting hot and heavy, is what that is. Yeah, this is something that's wrong on PC Engine systems too, when you emulate them and when you go through RGB. Yeah. And it's a problem that doesn't manifest when you go through composite, apparently. The most striking example is Bonk looks really weird emulated in our RGB, and through composite, he doesn't. So that's why I was speculating that there might have been something screwed up about that guy's face. There were like tweets going around about it. Paradigm shift. That's not how paradigm's spelled, but that's fine. Custo. This is wild. So it has the shitty Common Victor games, right? And then it's got an entire adventure game that's like serialized. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Game Arts worked on this, huh? On the games. That makes sense. They made the Lunar games, as well as Alicia Dragoon. I forget what else Game Arts has done, but this is, I think, quite early in their history. I think so, Duke, yeah. I'm looking at it. I count 5 pins. Oh, Thexter? Yeah, then this wasn't too early in their history, because Thexter is old as shit, right? When did Thexter come out? Yeah, 1985. I mean, 5 years into their lifespan. It is early in the grand scheme of things. But, 5 years was a really long time at this point. Comparing games that came out in 1990, the games that came out in 1985 or 1995, it's night and day. Even if it's on the same hardware. Is it Tegzer? Yeah, this is so good. It is kind of the same beat, isn't it? So, I was under the impression that Hungry Goria said that if somebody beat Castlevania 1 using only the leather whip, they could ask her to play a game. Apparently this is something someone else made up, but I'm going to see if I can issue a challenge to her. Because I want to see if I can get her to play Little Ralph, because I like Little Ralph a lot. Next time I stream, I might be attempting to beat Castlevania 1 using only the leather whip. Maybe not. Because that does sound like a huge pain. Oh, you played Fester's Quest? What did I miss tonight? No, I've not done that before. I've done almost everything else you can do with Castlevania 1, but... yeah, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm more worried about death than I am about Dracula Form 2. And I'm almost as worried about Frankenstein, this creature. Speaking of creatures, look at this guy. Nice. I want to play more Atari 2600. I might not do it on stream because I get the impression it's not very fun to watch. I'd like to be more open-minded about the Atari 2600 platform. It's definitely just looping at this point, right? Thanks for the follow. Well, anyway, I think this is it for the Ultrabox Volume 2. So I've been streaming for 4 hours. I should probably eat something. So I'm going to cut stream. Let me see. It looks like we have a couple viewers, so I'm going to see if there's anyone who would appreciate getting raided. I mentioned this on my Discord server, but I'm sort of like not following enough active streamers that are around at this time of night. I'm sort of interested in I don't really need suggestions for who to raid, but if you yourself tend to stream around this time, can you make sure I'm following you just in case? I don't know who to raid. Aquas is always a good pick, though. So it's going to be Aquas. I already follow you, Cyraptor. All right. That's enough PC Engine for the night. Thanks, everybody. Sorry I spent so long on that first shmup. It was just so fun. Yeah, there you go, Jinkinator. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody.